to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business, but I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? So, here we are. OuterWorlds 2 is finally released. Not an early access or early preview, whatever the fuck you call it. And we had a joke, which is from the title of this video. Not a joke. It's not a joke. If you bought this game early, they gave you an exclusive perk called Capital or Consumerism, and it gives you negatives. You don't have to pick it, of course, but it gives you a perk called Consumerism. They're basically fucking saying why. And it's the truth. Why the fuck, with a game that's going to be on Game Pass, would you spend $100 to play this early? Unless you're a streamer or if it's a business investment, you're going to get your money back. But paying $100 to play this shit early, this shit needs to stop. Absolutely needs to fucking stop. But anyway, let's see if we can get through this one. I didn't make it through the first one. I didn't get all the way through it. I got bored playing it. It's not, I don't know. So I heard this one was better. So I guess we'll see. So let's get started.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
What? I turn ray tracing on and it fucking crashes?
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Wow. Okay, so it looks like we will not be playing with ray tracing.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you? What is it this time?
You want the couch, don't you? Of course, she's gonna start barking in a minute.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Okay, so the intro already got a fucking laugh out of me.
Next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I just don't know what to pick. Nothing seems... Since I don't know the game very well, I don't know what would be... We can use guns. How many can I pick? I guess only one. Oh, I guess I do get more than one. Shepherd.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Commander, hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Huh.
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, You're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console.
Oh.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space.
Your cabin door.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, Once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core. Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
We're professionals
here.
here.
My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog. And the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment? Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves. situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and secure...
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us... unceremoniously shot. Suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
You have my disruptive influences. Firearm moving to safety.
Maintaining position.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship next go.
Shit.
Something wrong with the airlock?
Finishing my firearm. Restoring the balance.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
The structure is only as strong basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your summer, Commander Arcadia, and the best of our system is built, but even I can't
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No.
Taking cover! Replenishing my firearm!
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which
Wow, I didn't even notice the fucking map at the bottom of the screen, because that's not where mini-maps are usually are. I'm gonna do some adjustments to the display. I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom real quick. While it's watching, so fuck you guys. Here we go. I was about to say, dude.
the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
Maintaining perfection. Taking cover. Loading anew.
the debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
You are the cog in that keeps us productive.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. Just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
I can pickpocket this dude.
What are you... Oh. Yeah, I guess I don't need those right now. But what about Pascal? What about the mission? Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got Agent... down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Taking shelter! Aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. What was that broadcast? Seditious madness. I fear I've become a traitor simply by hearing it. Then the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason.
He's gonna kill himself?
And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. No, flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, disgrace. There is no help for me. You're back. Can't you just leave me to my misery?
What the fuck? Are you serious? Now this is fucking cool.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
You're back. Can't you just leave me to my misery? Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. You'd do that for me? Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It is not our place to question.
skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we...
Screen before an arbiter sees it.
Perfect society demands perfect. Advance!
That dude was fast.
Disruptive influences. Closing in. Chemicals shall turn the tide.
right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Lovren's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
That's cute. The cinematics don't fit widescreen.
No longer just a space
And they have little
it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Acadian citizens, we
the little
come to deliver you from oppression.
things on the side. You missed, dude. You obviously suck at the crane game.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation.
Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I'm gonna owe money.
The amount unnecessarily and unwillingly appropriated from Agent Ibarra has also been subtracted. Administering stern warning. Stealing from fellow agents is wrong. This infraction warrants only verbal warning. No physical correction will be administered at this time. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Wait, what? It's that easy? No way. Okay. Hold on. I gotta do something. I gotta see if it's really this fucking easy. Go to servers. elixir. So this is where I get confused because now the instructions are on another fucking page. And it wouldn't let me open another page. So that's right. All right. Map of gardens. Okay, we got that. So and then it wants me what? Dude, this is moving so goddamn fast. Fucking stop. This makes no sense. It's moving so fast that you can't fucking follow it. Okay, here we go. There was another option that I had to press for this menu to open. Okay. It won't let me move it. Hold on. This has got to finish. Oh, I didn't realize it's gonna take so long. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I can do that. I thought it wasn't gonna let me do that, because it wasn't letting me do it earlier. What? Huh.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting a protectorate communications hub. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Commencing related activities. Emergency. Syringes crossed.
Watch this hit the broadside of a freighter.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
This is OuterWorlds 2. Basically, if I was to describe it, would be Fallout in space.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue.
Yeah, they're
See
dead.
any sign of them? Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Oh, is there?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Yeah, well, it's made by Obsidian. And they did, they're originally, you know, they did Fallout. And they did Fallout New Vegas, which is also, you know, revered as one of the best Fallout games in most people's eyes. But the OuterWorlds 1, I never finished because I got bored playing it. But I heard this one was better, so. And I didn't pay for it, so might as well check it out, right? Well, I mean, I paid for it, but it's on Game Pass, so, I mean, I didn't pay full price for it, I guess.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right.
Don't think
Market's a
so. I
straight
think
shot
this is
down
a
the
straight
left.
up single player. I didn't see any options for multiplayer, so no.
As I've never heard
If that's
of her,
what you're
can't
looking
say
for,
I
dude,
can.
like, no shit,
Seems
you
like
might as well
Minister
just
Milver
play
Street knows
Fallout
everybody, though.
76.
Probably ask him.
I haven't touched Fallout
Anything else?
76 in years, but I've heard some good things about it now versus when it released.
Before I
I
forget,
just, well, I
nice
tried to
standing
go
orders
back
to
to it
send
like a
all
year ago
newcomers to Minister
and
Milver
having
Street.
to
He's in the town hall.
restart my
That'd be the one
character.
with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden. Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our bureaucrats.
So this says it's supposed to scale my damage with speech, but it just says damage to humans. So there's something that came out recently that I saw that if you like zombie games, yeah, I played it when it originally released, like before all the massive updates, and I played it through in-game. Apparently it's a completely different game now. So I took out the Scorch Beast like the first time it was spawned, so I'm part of the OG crew that did that shit. But that was way back when, like, yeah. When there was no NPCs, like it was just robots and all that shit. But I saw something recently, that, hold on. I did see something recently, and they have like a Halloween sale going on right now. And I saw, where the hell was it? Oh, here we go. It's fucking right here. So I saw something here that's like a zombie open world survival type game, I guess. Post-apocalyptic horror, PvE, online co-op, survival, multiplayer. So, I mean, but this, it looks a little janky. It looks like it's trying to be, Stalker in a way. I think there was another one. Oh, it was Vane. It was this one that I saw. Okay. It's a survival multiplayer sandbox game. Survive, explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, rebuild society. But I'm pretty sure it's got zombies in it. Oh, dude, I haven't gotten into Call of Duty in years either. What I like to play, I'm not kidding you, when I just like to shoot shit, is I play Doom. And when I say I play Doom, I play the original Doom, like the old 90s Doom. So my seat for my rig should be in, if I remember, she said, I think it's supposed to be here next week. I think that's what she said. I play a lot of mods with Doom, so when I just want to shoot some shit for when I just can't figure out anything to play, I just fucking go shoot Doom. Just go shoot shit in Doom. Got a Doom RPG mod on it that basically just it keeps getting, it's got adaptive difficulty. There's all kinds of different shit that goes with it too. So mods are mods and mods and mods, you know. Oh, you haven't gay. Okay, well. Alright. Well, I mean, there's still plenty of ways to play Doom. That's not on PC, but, you know, I get you. I never, yeah, I've been console in PC, so I just prefer PC these days. So I wouldn't even know what to recommend to you. I guess Helldivers 2, I guess is would be that, I guess, for a console, I guess. I don't know. I don't know much about. I don't keep up with consoles. But most games that are coming out are.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but
Well, Tokyo Extreme Racer hasn't come out on console
the
yet.
bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't dig extraction shooters. Oh, apparently the new Battlefield's got its new BR out right now. So, I don't know. I haven't really seriously played a shooter game like that since, like, Black Ops 2, to be 100% with you. I played Destiny for a while, but... Okay, competitive. I haven't played a competitive shooter, seriously, since Black Ops 2.
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew,
Well, I'm going
pew,
to tell you, when I started
not
seeing
excessively, of course.
the prices and the
want
just
anti-kinetic
stupidity that was going
ammunition out of
on
my
with
paycheck.
consoles,
Again,
with this last
it's all going
generation,
fine
the
until
4
the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading.
or the 5,
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
whatever, the one that came out a few years ago. I was like, you know, fuck that noise. I was like, I might as well just build a PC, and that's what I did. I mean, my PC, actually, the one that I built here will smash a console as far as performance, but that's kind of the reason. At this point, it's like, you know, yeah.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately.
That's recon.
Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied.
Did you ever play?
I guess.
All right. Did you ever play
As for the
Fear?
rest of these fine folk,
Well,
they were
shit. Well,
attacked by
Trepang 2 is
Protectorate while
probably not
defending
on
the forward
console
operating
either.
base. Imagine the
It
base
says
is
the
probably
shooter
hurting
was
for
really
warm
fun
bodies
with
just
Trepang
now.
2, but that's I don't know if it's on console. But it very, 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 very reminded me of Fear.
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge,
And I'm working
Commander
on right
Torres,
now.
is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that
It's
would
still
kill
going.
most.
I'm getting the No Hesi server set
But I
up
wouldn't give to join
on
his
Assetto Corsa right now. I set up the mod last night. I got the map downloaded, but their car pack was fucking busted trying to download it. Yeah, you're not getting 4K 60, dude. They lie to you. Like you're gonna get when you're getting 4K and 4K, you're getting 30. Now the console can do 60, which is how they get you on that shit. If you're putting it into 4K performance mode, you're getting 30. Everything I've seen is 30. I mean, there might be some that might be able to push 4K 60, but not like a PC. I can push 4K 120. I mean, in all honesty, it's like consoles don't do what they initially tell you they're going to do, or you get a massive hit to your performance. Ford Bronco, oh, this traffic. So I'm getting the No Hesi stuff set up because I'd like to play some of that, but their car pack was fucked. It just had a critical error in it. So I went looking up the No Hesi stuff and found a way to be able to do it.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably
And
just more things under the
$400?
FOB
Where
too.
did you get a console for $400?
find
They're going like
some
for
way to
like
beat these lower
$700
on our
right now,
allegations.
man.
It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone.
You got a
trying to
good
take
deal.
Care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse.
I mean, they're probably that
Command's
price
not
now,
telling
but
us
when
at
they
that relay
released, they
station.
weren't.
Can't
And if you
imagine
wanted to
the
get what you
casualties
needed to
he'd
get
be
it to
dealing
run,
with
you
then,
weren't going
given
to
all
spend
its
$400
defenses.
bucks. I don't know. I just felt that the price of the console when I wanted to upgrade from the Xbox One to the Xbox Series was like $600, and it would cost me $200 more to build a PC that would smash that system. So I just built a PC and just haven't looked back. Uh, 2160, yeah. 20, what is it? 2160 and 30. There's another number in there, but yeah. 1440 is 2K. No, I know it'll do 4K, but it's not going to do 4K 60. Every time these games come out that have that 4K mode, when you turn the 4K mode on, it drops their performance down to 30 frames. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I mean, most people don't. Unless you're an FPS snob, it's not going to be a big deal. But they advertise that it can do it, which it can't do it in every game. It's like, what, a handful of games that can do 4K 60? And hold on. Sorry, I had to fucking sneeze. Also, I don't. Which console are you talking about? Hold on, I'll be right back. Down. Come on, let's go. It's time for dinner. got a dog that's wandering around. She wanted to get off the couch. She's not big enough to jump down the couch or get off the couch by herself.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Nope.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Yeah, you're not for $400, dude. You're not getting a PS5 Pro for $400. Or have they dropped that much in price now? Are they that much in price now? Nah, dude. $800. $600. Yeah, you're not getting a PS5 Pro for fucking $400, dude. Digital Slim, digital edition, $500. That's the cheapest as I've seen right now. And that's with everything stripped off of it. Doesn't the Slim have like everything stripped off of it though? Like it doesn't have anything, right? Like it's got how much of the storage does it even have?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Yeah.
You have to pay for things. How did you ever get so far into that?
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention and I just went and fucking stole all that shit. Maybe got it on sale. But yeah, the one that I saw at Walmart was what, $4.50. But that had the, it gets just the stripped down. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, it just kind of depends on what you're willing to spend. And but after going back to PC and making it my main platform again, I won't ever go back to console, especially now. Oh yeah, that's right. They did jump price. Yeah, thanks Nintendo. Yeah, I remember that shit now. Yeah, they raised prices on everything. Because Nintendo did it with their Switch too and fucking all the little Nintendo boys were like and now all the companies were like, "Whoa, we need some of that dick suckage." So they raised all their price. Assholes. Right? I was like, I have a Switch, or let's just say my girlfriend's got a Switch because I don't play the Switch, and she was thinking about getting a Switch too, and I told her, I was like, how much this costs and what you're gonna get. She's like, yeah, I think we'll pass this time. She goes, I think I'll pass this time on a Switch. I was like, if you really, really want, like, honestly, a handheld, just get a Steam Deck. I have no bounty. This is a bounty computer. Okay.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab and no...
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles.
I don't know. It's so just I think the gaming industry is in a lot of trouble right now. And you know, this game right here, I mean, they literally made fun of their customers. And I'm here for it because it really is. If you bought this game, this game's been available for 5 days now, if you paid $100 for it. And if you did pay that, you got a perk that you could pick called Consumerism, and it gave you negatives. Now, this game is on Game Pass. And if you couldn't wait 5 days to play it on Game Pass, or pay it, or just buy it if you didn't have Game Pass, you paid $100 to play it a couple of days earlier. What the fuck is wrong with people? These early access bullshit are for fucking streamers, and they don't even pay for it. The companies give them the keys for that, but then they'll go, oh, and they'll say, oh, you know, you could play it now, and all the little stupid little cronies will go in there and buy it for $100. It's just, it's getting out of fucking hand. All these early access bullshits. Give us more money, and we'll let you play the game a few days early.
You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the only thing that I did, like, I used to be pretty heavily on Xbox.
Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield?
And that was kind of where, like, I got really pulled into Xbox because I played Underground 2 on Xbox, and that's kind of where I started my Xbox Live career, or life, I'm going to say, was with Underground 2. And I just kept, like, since I gained a friends list on, I had a PlayStation 2 also. I had a PlayStation 3. Hell, I've got a PlayStation 3 sitting over there. I don't have a PlayStation 4. But I've got a 360, I've got Xbox One, we've got fucking Switch. I've got a fucking 360. I got a Nintendo and an Atari in the fucking garage. I mean, there's a Sega Genesis floating around here somewhere as well. One of these fucking closets. But I just, yeah. I stuck with Xbox for a while, so I never really did get a friends list on PlayStation because I didn't really play it. I think I played like a few games on PlayStation Live, but I didn't play with anybody. But now, dude, I don't even like the few people that I play with online have nothing to do with Xbox. And in all honesty, I don't really play with a whole lot of people online. What? You can't? You can't? Oh, that's lame. I guess it's a good thing I've kept my consoles, huh? Especially my 360. Dude, my 360's got so many games on its hard drive, and my Xbox One has got so many fucking drank games on its hard drive that I'm kind of glad I still have those things. The Xbox One is it's downstairs in the bedroom. It's used as a streaming machine. That's what the Xbox One has turned into, a streaming machine. And it's an Xbox One X too. It's one of the high-end models of the Xbox One.
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Anti's choice citizens. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Nicotine, huh? Yeah, dude, in all honesty, if I was to still be on console, I probably would have invested in a PlayStation 5 already. But that's another reason why I kind of went to PC was all of the games that were coming out on console were coming out on PC also, including the PlayStation games. So buy 2 consoles or buy a PC. Or build, like I said, I build my PCs. I upgrade my PCs, well, when I can. Like, it's kind of sitting at a mid-range PC right now. Well, the graphics card's sitting at mid-range. My graphics card's sitting right at the recommended level on all the new games now. So I'm no longer above the curve with my graphics card. But my CPU is a pretty beefy fucking CPU. But so I've looked around. I think maybe not next year, but the year after, I might upgrade my graphics card. Because right now, I really want to get my sim rig set up the way that I really like it and get it dialed in. And so any extra kind of money that I'm going is kind of going to that. Yeah. I agree with it. Xbox is pretty much done. They might as well just keep their game studios going. So, yeah, those APUs. I mean, they're not bad depending on what you want to use them for, but yeah.
Don't want to bargain none? Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvest.
I don't know, man. I've just never really been a mobile gamer
Of them rocky spires. He'll
since
provide the
Game Boy.
agreed-upon schematics.
Like the original Game Boy. I, played the shit out of that, but that was because I could take that up to my bedroom and play it while my Nintendo was hooked up to the TV that my mom was watching. You know, I couldn't really play the Nintendo then. Because, you know, mom watched TV means, yeah.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know,
But it still feels like, even on my phone, like I still don't. I have like 2 games on my phone. I have Car X Drift 3 on my phone just because I wanted to see exactly what the differences between Car X Drift 3 on the mobile and the Drift Online was. Playing a racing, especially a drifting game on your phone is fucking weird. Like, it makes no sense to me. It feels backwards.
Well, the broke down funicular is due west of
And
here.
I've got a Final Fantasy game, and I've got 3 games. 2 are role-playing games, and one's a Car X game.
So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Makes a cream for it.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp,
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
Yeah.
On the contrary.
Well, the role-playing games, like, you know, the old Final Fantasy games where they're turn-based, those were perfectly fine. But trying to, like, play an action game on a console, or not a console, I'm sorry, on mobile, just, I don't know. I guess it's all about, like, I get the buttons on the screen, but it just doesn't feel natural that I'm not actually, like, pressing a physical button, you know what I mean? A touchscreen just doesn't feel... I guess I like the feeling of the interaction. And just tapping a screen doesn't make me feel like I'm pressing the button, you know what I mean?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
But at that point, wouldn't you just build your own PC? Didn't that kind of defeat the purpose of having a console? I mean, if you want to do that, you can just get you one of those Raspberry Pis or something and just, you know, make a little mini PC. I mean, you don't have to spend a whole lot of money on it. And you can put the GPU and a CPU in it the way you want to. There's just ways around it. It just really depends on how much money you want to spend and what you're looking out of it.
Manners. How refreshing. And if I did? What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
You can rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion. Sure. Yeah. I guess, I mean, I'm gonna argue emulation. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna argue emulation. In emulation, I have a 360 emulator on my computer that works just fine. So I know it works. I mean, I haven't tried anything newer, but I know they're working on it.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
How about we not talk with him just yet and go talk to this dude in his cell?
Finally find a way to get ahead. This happens.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
I guarantee you that system that they're not using the real hardware. They're using an emulator already in that system. That's what they do. New systems emulate. They're using emulators.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
You're gonna let me on top of the roof, huh? Oh. There's a ladder right here.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Okay. Yes. You can play online with emulators. It's not as easy, but yes, you can. There are plenty. Matter of fact, they're working on getting up Need for Speed Underground 2 servers right now. So it's possible. Yes, it just depends on if the fan base wants to do it. And if there's a need for it. If there's no need for the online capability for a game, then they're not going to put resources onto it. So it's possible. And now that other one that you're talking about is I mean, I don't play the same game on multiple things, so I'm sure there's something you can do with your PC that does that. I just don't. It's because if a console has that technology, PC's got that technology. I just don't. I mean, I know I can stream from my Xbox to my PC, and I can stream. Yes, actually, I don't know exactly how it works, but you can do something very similar with Steam. So, I mean, like I said, I just don't use that capability. I just don't see a need to. So So I'm not going to really argue that point because I don't have the knowledge for it. So.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Don't go into that cheap.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Well, if I was, if I wanted to be able to do something like that and I had my, and I had a Steam Deck, I absolutely could do that.
Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
How am I supposed to get up to the top of this?
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else.
You can jailbreak a Steam
I
Deck,
triple-checked.
which means you can install emulators. But if you already have the game on your Steam account, you don't need to emulate it. You just play it from... I've actually accessed my... I have started a game on... I did this on accident. Before I moved here, I lived like fucking almost halfway across the fucking country. And I was here playing on the laptop with my Steam account, and I accidentally started a game up on my PC at home. I had to call the girl that was house sitting for me and tell her to turn it off. And she didn't know how. I got home with the game still playing. It had been playing on the screen for like 2 days at this point. And I accessed it from my from the laptop halfway across the country. Oh, there's nothing wrong with consoles. It's just, it just depends on what you want out of it.
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military.
And
camp
also,
on
the
behalf of
ability to
Anti-Choice.
not be able to
Drones
upgrade
are
your
ready to
consoles
launch.
will probably save you money in the
All
long
he's
run,
doing is
because
fixing their
I get the
targeting
fucking
priorities so
upgrade
they mark
bug, and
us as
I want
friendlies.
I want
But I
something
can't
better,
breach the terminal security
And it's really
protocols.
easy to get that upgrade bug when it comes to your PC.
You'd think so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know. Ain't defeatist. That's just facts. No point angering yourself over it. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope.
I understand what he's saying. It's take a break, take a step back. I get what you're saying here.
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I honestly think the day of consoles are going to be limited because handhelds are going to be more of the future. I mean, Nintendo's already gone to handhelds exclusively, and they've been handhelds exclusively. I mean, yes, I know they have the decks that you can attach it to your TVs, because I know, but they're also handhelds. And what, the Wii U was handheld exclusive, and it stayed that way, and now you got the Steam Deck, and now Xbox is also trying to do their handheld. PlayStation's handhelds, I mean, the Vita and the, what was the other one? The PSP. I mean, yeah, they didn't do as well, but at that point, Nintendo was smashing the handheld market with their Nintendos, with their DSs and their 3DSs. Dude, Nintendo's owned the handheld market since the fucking 90s. And I don't think it'll ever change. But I think everything is going to go that way. I think PlayStation's probably going to end up putting more towards a handheld, because, I mean, when you look at your fucking phones, I mean, my phone can do 4K 60. My damn phone. And this isn't even like one of those stupid ass fucking $3,000 phones. I spent like $500 on this phone. And it's got all these stupid options that I don't need. I don't need 5 cameras. Why do I need 5 cameras on a phone? I don't need it. I know why some people might, but I don't need it. So I can just imagine, you know, in the year, like, PlayStation's probably not, unless they just want the physical console to be there for a nostalgia feeling. Sony's probably going to head the way of handheld as well. They're going to tell you, if you want something that's more stationary, get a PC.
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway.
I don't either, man. I don't either. I guess if you're an influencer and you need to record your every moment, you need 5 cameras.
Half of them are ex-protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of
I'm going to tell you, dude, my phone, I use my phone for 3 things. Text messaging, YouTube music, and I listen to music while I'm at work, and my alarm. This is my alarm. This is what gets me up. It's my iPod, and my girlfriend can get in touch with me. Yeah. I watch YouTube on it when I'm on my breaks at work too, so that's what I use my phone for.
Been key mashing all day. Surprised my fingers ain't stumps at this point. It was as simple as putting in the time, that'd be one thing. But it's a bit thornier than that. These protectorate systems aren't like ours back home.
I think I found the problem with my pedals, because I
have to start all over.
I think where they were mounted, one of the if more pressure was added to a certain like side of it, I think it interfered with the connection. Because I remounted my pedals the other day and I played Carrick Street, and I noticed that when I had more pressure put on the right hand side of the pedals, which is where the accelerator is, that it would seem to be kind of strange, and if I kind of if I would like tap my foot on that section, it would fix it. So I remounted my pedals, and hopefully it'll stay fixed. But it's just where I guess they were mounted was just causing an issue with it. The connection that goes in at the bottom of the pedals.
Have another smoke? Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing, I hope.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. The only thing is the phones, that they do listen to you, and I mean, there are things that'll just, man, when it pops up, you're like, what the fuck, man?
What? Oh, yeah. I must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones
It just
launched,
feels
you're
weird that
welcome to help
I
yourself
sat
to
there and played Tokyo Extreme Racer for like 4 hours. And then I actually had an issue the other day, which caused me to remount the pedals. Because it was a weird issue, and it was like both the accelerator and the brake decided it was going to hit max. And it was only a matter of a load screen. Like, I was just playing the game. I went to the garage and I went back out on the highway, and it was all fucked off. And I'm like, what the fuck? And this one I couldn't get to fix. I had to restart my steer. I had to restart my fucking rig, and that fixed it. But then that's what got me thinking about the pedals down there. My wife, my girlfriend does all that shit. Matter of fact, she's the reason that I'm getting the seat so soon, because I was going to put it off. And she found it pop up online. Well, she doesn't do, like, she looked all over Facebook Marketplace, and we weren't finding this seat. And we actually found the seat was sold out. So I was just going to put it on the back burner and save up some, save $50 here and there to get it. And she told me last night, she goes, oh, by the way, your early Christmas present should be here. I think she said next week, but I could have been mistaken and it's here tomorrow. The only thing I remember is Thursday. So it could either be here tomorrow or next week. Oh, that's what you were saying. I got you. I got you. I got you. Exactly. Exactly. She doesn't look that stuff up, but it's on her shit, huh? Uh-huh. Well, I just really want my fucking shifter. Defensive plates? Fuck is defensive plates? You know, when I was playing with the shifter the last week, man, I just... Gain... Oh, these are... Oh, these are mods. Okay. These are mods. Alright. That's how you mod your stuff. So the seat has got two mounting plates for the shifter on each side, so you can mount it on the left or the right. So it's already got a mounting plate for it, but I do have a plate for it already. I have a mounting kit for the shifter. It's just where I had it on my desk was shaking my desk so violently during my shifting that one of my little things up on my desk decided to jump off the shelf and about take my head off. So it didn't work as well as I was hoping. Yes, exactly. I'll have the extra place for the handbrake. Which now that the seat has been ordered, I'll probably end up, and I don't, since she decided to order the seat for me for Christmas and I'm not spending the $200 on the seat, the money that I have put aside for the seat out of this check is going to go to a shifter or to a handbrake. So That will put the entire setup at about $1,000. Oops. But like I said, like when I started looking at getting something machined for a shifter, it was already gonna like be into like the $100 range to get everything that I needed. I was like, you know, I might as well just spend a few extra bucks more and just get the whole seat, because I did buy this particular wheel stand to expand into a cockpit. So I did. It was purposely decided that way. So the seat was a little earlier than originally. Yeah. Is this a repeater? Ammo type shock rod. Dude, my pedals and wheel cost more than that. But I also got the additional pedal, and I got the shifter, and I got the desk mount for the shifter. So that was an extra like $50 that now I'm just like don't need to spend. So the wheel itself cost me about $650. The wheel stand didn't cost too terribly much. It was only $150 for the wheel stand. The seat's gonna cost more than the wheel stand. So my entire like rig setup, excluding my actual pedals and wheels and all that stuff, the cockpit itself would be about $350 right now.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I don't know.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna sit.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
I would like to, I'm not gonna lie, I would like to upgrade my pedals, because they're or find some way to give some kind of, I don't know, the resistance on the accelerator feels,
And of course,
it's hard for me to feather it, because it's just, there's no, it's either, I don't know, either I got an extremely heavy foot,
thinking.
and it just, I can't get a good, like, feathering point, and I hover my foot, and it fucking puts wear on my leg, dude. It's just, I'd like to have a little bit of resistance on my accelerator. I already have the brake one. The brakes are fine.
Guess we could make this some kind
But
of tax
the brake
write-off.
one that I have is too much.
You're a professional we hired
Because I
for
thought
the
about
proper
maybe
channels.
swapping that into
Definitely
the
not
brake
so
side
nobody drifted in from the Aether.
and see what it like. It was
Understood?
too much.
Good.
So it was too much resistance. So I don't know. You guys just get used to it.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
What is this?
No signs
exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with? See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today. Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms? Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's
be an
see
idea.
you try then.
Because I've looked at, like, dude, some of these pedals that they're offering out there. Holy fuck, dude. $800 for a fucking brake pedal? Are you out of your fucking mind? I mean, at this point, I know people are serious about their sim rigs, and they do some of this, like, are super serious about it, but damn, dude. I mean, it's still, you know, $800 for that is still a hell of a lot cheaper than a big brake kit for, I mean, but still, oh, God, no, I'm pretty sure I bought a big brake kit for my 300Z. That was less than $800. That was back in, I don't know, what, 1999, 2001? Something, somewhere around there.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud.
It is.
Touch
It's
some
an active
grass.
pedal.
Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied.
It's one
a
of those,
while.
like, high-end
All right,
fucking...
baby. It's just me and you again.
It's
Now,
one of
how
those
about we
high-end...
figure out
God
what's
damn
wrong?
it. I think it's Moza. Maybe it wasn't. It's just kind of strange. So I can... So the funny thing is... Well, they got the CRP2s. Those are the load cell pedals. Those are $400. Maybe it wasn't Moza that had this crazy ass like $800 fucking brake pedal. Oh no, here it is. The M Booster active pedal. Yeah. This thing right here. $800, dude. I was just like, geez, that's a lot of money. You could put that bitch $50 a month if I want to. If I want to finance it. Even that, so these pedals are like $400. The brake is $800. Look at this monster of a thing, though, man. I don't know, man. A lot of money for a brake pedal. Didn't Sim Magic have one? It's Moza. A crab witch? Oh, there's a flashlight.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Oh, so confusing for us Protectorate folk. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Sure, shoot. Thank you.
No, it's not. Yeah, I know it's not common. I figured all three of those companies, SimMagic, SimCube, and Moza had one, but I only looked at the Moza one. I just was watching a review on it when I was at first thinking about upgrading my brake pedal when I was having this, you know what I mean? And when I saw that, I was like, I had to see why it was $800. I mean, damn. And the new update they did to Pit House, did you see what you can do with their flight stick now? What you can do with Moza's flight stick? So, yeah. So with this thing now, it used to be a flight stick base, like this thing right here. Yeah, dude. Go away, fucking pop-ups. And being able to customize your gate. Man. It looks so, but man, it's pricey. There is no customer reviews. Dude, $140 for a fucking... No way, man. That's way too much for a handbrake. I get one of those $50 bullshit ones. Yep. Well, that sucks. Oh, no, actually this must be on sale right now. I want to get a new wheel too. Because I have this wheel right here with that flat bottom. Can you not let me see that shit, huh? Steering wheels. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some trucking. Alright. $70, huh? Oh yeah? Wow. Well, I need to quit looking at that shit, or I'm gonna end up buying something, and I don't need to do that right now.
I'm simply not credulous. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please
Oh
visit
shit,
the
I got
various
some
consumer
animals that need to be
locations
taken
around
care of.
Fairfield
I've got...
for
Oh,
all
it's
your
tomorrow.
purchasing needs.
She's
I have
just
far too many
responded.
claims
It's
on my
going to
time
be
to
here
able to cater
tomorrow.
to the curious at the moment.
So the seat will be here tomorrow. And I took Friday off. So I've got to work tomorrow, but I took Friday off, and I have Friday and Saturday off. I took some days off this week. If I didn't use my vacation days, I was going to lose them. So I had like a few days left. I took Halloween off. So it looks like everything kind of fell in place too. That seat will be in tomorrow. I can get it set up tomorrow night, and then I'll have all Friday to play around with it. So, but dude, I've got to take a break. I've got some animals that want to go outside and get fed and that kind of stuff. So, I'm going to take a quick break. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Guess it'll be about 10 minutes. So, but I'll be back. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, I don't want to have an issue like that. That really sucks. So, anyway, I'll be back. Alright. It still boggles my mind on how the smallest of the dogs can eat the fucking most. What a fucking pig. She's just fucking just it is. I was like, so she ate her first. I was like, "Are you still hungry?" So I grabbed another thing of food for her and I cut it up and I just put it in her bowl so if she'd get hungry, I'd turn around and that fucking whole bowl, she'd eaten the whole goddamn thing. Jeez. Let's... Wondering if maybe the server that I was on was just slow, because goddamn, that thing's been... It's just cars. It shouldn't take that long to download. Alright. So we'll eventually be playing some No Hezi, I guess. Eventually.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance.
What's up, man?
So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
If you got called out on CarX and dude that called you out didn't show up, I don't think I'd talk smack to him. I think I'd if he was running his mouth to the community or to a community, I'd let him know exactly what he was doing, or throw him under the bus to them. But if dude's too much of a pussy to show up, dude, you won. Fuck that dude. If he's not messing with you no more, then he's not going to, because he knows that it's not gonna happen. So I just leave it alone, honestly. Now, if he kept trying to fucking talk shit, that's another situation. But if dude's just fucking disappeared into the void, I just leave it alone, man. Life's too short to dwell on dumb drama. Especially at one in the virtual world, man.
Wow, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you
Now,
some
I have a
bits,
question
and
for
the
you.
friendship of
How
Cerberus
exactly
all
do you
over the
get called out on CarX
You
Street?
get me?
What goes into it? Like, what do you have to prove? Like, what were you being called out on? No assists? Yeah, yeah. Dude, it's just somebody talking shit. And he can't back it up. That kind of people, man, that just whatever. I don't pay him no mind. But what assists would you turn off? Counter steer? I mean, if you go in and you start fucking with that other assist level, yeah, I'd have left too. Fuck that noise. That assist shit they've got under there, the experimental one. Fuck that. That shit's broken. If you wanted him to use that, I wouldn't have shown up either. I'd have told you to eat dick and kept going. Damn, that system's broken. I've tried it, man. That no assist, that's just fucked. But is it like the assist you're talking about, like the prediction or stability? Is that the assist you're talking about? Oh, on CarX Drift. Okay, so it wasn't Street. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah. Okay, so on Drift, man. I'll tell you this way. If dude never showed up when you said no assists, he doesn't play on wheel to begin with. And yeah. Dude, that game is such... CarX Drift is a completely different game when you play it on controller. It's just... My first initial, like, impressions of CarX Drift was not a very good one. Like, I found it very boring. There wasn't a whole lot, and so I started digging into the modding, like the map modding. And when I got a steering wheel, I started playing it on steering wheel. It was so much more fun. Like, I actually put time into the game after that. It got his fifis for it, man. Not that. Fucking fifis, man. This is what happens.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking
You know what I
all
actually
of us
found
places. We're
in
more
Tokyo
than
Extreme
simple
Racer?
opportunists. We are opportunists
If you want a more,
driven.
like...
Trust me, for both short-term
Because it's
benefits
not
and
a
long-term
simulation game,
prospects,
it's an
you
arcade
want
game.
to
I'm not
be
gonna
our
lie.
friend.
So the handling on the game is not true to life, and but I found that turning it down, like your steering radius down to 540 or even lower in that game, gives your car more response because you're really just kind of weaving. And if you've got to go this far to go this far versus this far to go that far in this game, I mean, I know 540 on the steering angle is rally. and that kind of shit. 900 is where you want to be. But yeah, each game has its own thing. So Forza, I didn't like drifting in Forza, man. I really didn't. Like, it just didn't feel like... Okay. Let me rephrase that. I didn't like drifting on a wheel in Forza because it didn't feel right. Now, we knew how to tune cars for drift cars in Forza that were gnarly, but they had to be driven a certain way. And it was unrealistic as shit. You're not going to be doing that on a steering wheel. And when it comes to steering wheel versus controller on the drifting for Forza, controller will smack you down every day. Those controller drift cars are fucking ridiculously crazy. They're easy to, like, if you know how to drive them, you can, and build them, you can pretty much do anything. And it's a glitch in the system. Like, you find the right gear that you want to use, but here's the thing. You hold the e-brake down so it limits where your revs go, and you build around that, and keeping your revs pinned in the perfect fucking position. Holding the e-brake will stop your acceleration, and you can move it to pin exactly where you want it to go, and you can just don't have to worry about throttle control anymore. And you just sit there and you just slide back and forth, racking up all kinds of fucking points. Dude, I was half the time in an online lobby for Horizon Drift 4 and 5. A lot of times I was not beaten in Drift because of the way you could set those cars up.
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull.
Oh, no problem, no worries.
And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Ooh, wow, that's it.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Get out of this town eventually. Get out there and start doing some exploring. Nice glasses, Egon.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
There's nothing in there. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where's our journal? Here's the journal. Side quests, companion quests, tasks. Meet Jackson Plum. Okay. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Holy shit. Oh, it's this dude again. Okay. I'm like, what is this? Alright, so...
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield.
should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to
It's
convert
Mr.
the stubborn
House.
populace without your soldiers' constant.
I guess this would be Mrs.
ill-advised
House.
forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
No, Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought
This
not.
is like Mother
Now,
from
unless you
Futurama.
care to
That's
see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good.
Yes,
See
Mother.
that it is done. I will brook no more
She even kind of looks
disappointments.
like her
And
too.
while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Anyone that introduces himself like that to me, I'm going to say, nah, I'm alright, dude.
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Right.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Sure.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Huh. That's too bad.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Will it?
You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Lobotomies.
The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Pretty sure I heard that about the horror industry.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Good point. I'll be back. Let's go talk with her.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Species' Choice could not maneuver her.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit.
All right, well, I'll be here.
Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I can attack her? Interesting.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Friend, they already do whatever I want. Word no ain't in their kin. The issue is they've no initiative and are thus of limited use for anything beyond the menial. The local citizenry is welcome to up and leave, if the thought somehow enters their desolate brain pans. Ain't many places they could go to safely, though. Milver Street always insists on an exit interview, too. In a rare change of fate, we actually did have one would-be exitee last month. But the good minister convinced him to stay. Except myself, as he's noted on numerous occasions, always gives me this weepy, canid pup expression as he says as much. He's fortunate I'm under strict orders not to stab him. I hope that has sated your curiosity. If it hasn't, seek Milver Street.
Yeah, I hear
the
you.
Subjects are within his purview more than mine.
Fucking greasy motherfucker.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Hold
Been
on.
working at that spot of business we discussed.
Yep.
Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my yesterday, the Protectorate launched the calculating bastards. The Protectorate would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Music to my ears.
Anything up the stairs? Anything worthwhile up here? Auntie's choice. No. A ladder on the ground. It was yellow. It almost made me think I needed to go there. Really? What is that? Need to find a way over there. Oh, that did hurt.
ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Oh, really?
It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years. Spoken like a true fan of sepsis. However, you're not the
That's
one
always the
going
bigger
after
thing.
the knife, so I hardly see how it concerns you.
Internet beeps, dude, is just so ridiculous. I know that people fucking thrive on drama, but god damn, dude, it's just... Don't we have enough of it in our lives already that we don't need to create any more?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers. I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Oh, he's a vendor.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Huh. Well.
My stimulants cost...
Ooh, you got a trauma kit, huh? So she's gonna lose her leg. I don't have a... So you need medical to mix chemicals. Okay. Oh, I just came in the back door. I've already been here. Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up, dude?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure.
Oh, legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here, being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets on the folks whose lives we were trying to improve.
I don't know what's for dinner.
Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
When?
3 days ago. I'm sure I.
It's for basically chat gives you a leaderboard, and whoever gets the most points gets to be number 1 or number 2, number 3. It's basically just it's points that you get for just whatever that YouTube wants to do it. It's yeah. I can turn it off if you want, but I've just never really, I don't know. But yeah, that's what it's for. It resets every stream.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's really, I think that's really all it does. I've never seen, from what I read, that's all it is. It's basically just for people to try to compete for their fucking top spots on the board. So what I see it doing is just enticing people to spam your chat, which is what YouTube wants. Shows engagement. Regardless of what they're spamming, they're still spamming your chat. Shows engagement. So they're giving people another way to they spam in their chat by fake points that hold no value.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve
I'm
to
sure
visit
there's
anyone
probably some streamers out there that use it to say if you're in the top 3 at the end of the stream, then you'll get yada 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 yadas. Which would just cause more people to spam the fucking chat. It's, yeah. But you can turn it on and off. I just never really cared. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Well, you know, fucking people and kids and their slow fucking, they need to have constant fucking drip, drip, drip in their fucking faces. If they have to stand still for 10 seconds, then they're gonna lose their fucking minds. So they gotta always have something that's gotta keep their fucking engagement going. Let me tell you what, man. You want to punish any of these kids these days, man, just fucking ground their ass for like a week. No TV. No internet. None of that shit. Man, these kids would be fucking probably cleaning the house and licking your boots. You want to have something to keep you occupied? Here's a toothbrush. Go scrub the floor. Okay, apparently I can't get up here. Oh. I don't really have problems sitting still. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, that's Valkyrie. Or Valerie. It's a little bit different than, you know, that. What I mean is about like they can't. Their attention span is like 2 seconds long. There's always got to be something that's got to keep their attention, or they're gonna lose it. Is more what I was getting at. I've literally, like, have you not seen some of these videos that'll come out? What is it? What? Well, that's... Alright, it looks like I have just got put on a half an hour time limit. For now.
Entering a confrontational state.
I do like that it shows you where loot is on the map from downed enemies. Ooh, screws. I just want to... I'm tired of talking to people. I want to go shoot some things. I want to go explore the world. Oh. Well. Then those videos were made for you, man. So, I don't understand this. So, the lockpick... Equipment. Is it a piece of equipment? Skits. Yeah.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? The
You might.
song was composed,
You might.
performed,
You might.
and recorded under the explicit direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
Oh, shit! That's... I'm trying to use this mag lock. I don't know how it works. I was just pressing buttons. Apparently, I don't know what this mag is. So a mag pick. Tool I use to pick locks. Oh. Oh, okay. I get it now. I need a lock pick of 3. Oh, I will be, dude. I'm always just... I don't sugarcoat shit, man. I need a lock pick of 3 and a mag pick. Got it. That's why I can't do it. I can sit here and like play these. It sit still for. I've been playing this for almost 5 hours now. I gotten up like what, twice? One to walk the dogs and I had to go to the bathroom.
Engaging area protocols. Standing by with life support.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I'm gonna tell you already though, I'm already having an infinitely better time with this than I was the original game. Wait, this might be. Ah. Find the ARC access. Gain access to. You can focus, but only at work or when you play games. But you just said that you needed to have something to keep you consistently moving. So that, if you play with the controller, do you have something else that you're messing with at the same time? Because if that's the case, then you're not focused on the game. But if you're just sitting here playing a game like this and focused, then I wouldn't really consider. I mean, I think you have early stage brain rot. How's that sounding? You're not quite to the skibbity toilet level, but you're like on the rim.
If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
These things are fucking. Wait. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, they don't have anything. Sounds like you have ADD, is what it sounds like. You have ADD, not brain rot. Are you a Tylenol kid?
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Help! Are you breathing? Say something!
I have always said this. It's not the fall that kills you, it's the sudden stop at the end. Always liked that saying.
He jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Oh, he's dead.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and
My
climbing
brother
the
was
corporate
ADD.
ladder,
He didn't
is
have.
just impossible
He
to
didn't have
fathom.
ADHD. He just had ADD. So I kind of grew up around it. I've had a friend. She had ADHD, the adult ADHD, and man, she was a handful. Just to tell her to sit the fuck down. Just sit the fuck down. Damn.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Plus, you'll have the advantage of practicing with them on solid ground, rather than up in the blue. Should give better habituation than poor Jackson.
Yeah. My brother was on Zoloft, is what they put him on.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger.
Oh, yeah, and I
We are
100% get the smoking. I get hyper focused. Like, I get hyper focused too. So this is allowing me to double jump. Pretty much gives me a double jump. Yeah, it just gives me a good old double jump. Now, if only Fallout had a double jump. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it was prescribed to me for anxiety. And shit where you can't sleep. Insomnia. Had a fucking moment there. I couldn't fucking think of the word.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retanulum.
But my lack of knowledge. Not too bad. I can't use them.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Okay. You can't use it like that. That kind of sucks. So you get a double jump, but you only have a select amount of time to use it. Or there's a distance below you. I don't... I guess if it's a fatal distance. Well, where I'm at, I can have an X amount of on my person. Oh, really? I think I can I forget how much I can have, like, actually on my person. I think it's an ounce. Before, I mean, they're really not going to fuck with you anyway, but... You know, most people carry their shit around in their pockets these days. Or around here they do.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retanulum. They're found in bandages and burning. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
See, how do I get back is the... If I jump off this thing, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, I go up. I go up. I see the yellow. I should have watched for the yellow. Yellow in every game, dude. Yellow. I was actually like saying, I don't see yellow. Well, I do now. Yellow lights. Yellow. I mean, god damn it. Everywhere in these games these days.
That's it? It was that easy? That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Huh, interesting.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least he hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort. Albeit, please do hurry.
That's crazy. It's got just the way loopholes should do. Yeah, they're fucking ridiculous sometimes. So, but what if you eat it then? Is it still legal? Yeah, I'm surprised it's still illegal, to be honest with you. I haven't thought about it because I know it's not federally legal, but it's legal here. Dude, you can't throw a rock without hitting a fucking... without hitting a dispensary. It took me a little time, like, to get used to. You know, walking out of that place with weed in my pocket was always kind of strange at first. Because, you know, where I grew up, it was pretty... Yeah, I mean, yeah. Got a lot of trouble for some weed. More than someone should have, in my opinion. Oh, this was the elevator I couldn't get up, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, like, I had a situation with, where I had one of the cops was like, I smell weed. And I looked at him, I said, yeah, of course you do. Come on, come search me, motherfucker. You would think that I'm just like, well, come on in. Come on, search me then. Then he'd be like, you know, whatever. I was talking shit anyway, but no. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know the science that much.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
You approach openly, despite speak out. Go on, then. I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Is food here?
Yep.
Okay. She's wearing boots. Okay. Alright, well, looks like dinner got here, and so I'm gonna have some dinner. So, appreciate you guys hanging out for this particular stream. I'll be back later on this evening for probably more of this. But anyway, we're gonna have dinner and hang out with the girlfriend for a little while. So, we'll see you later. You guys have a good one. Peace.